hey. Well, hello everyone. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see who we have with us. We have scroll back. Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly Fossabot. Slowly eliminating Fossabot from the thing. Lotus Wanderer is here, so is Pugmat and Mastercrafter. Playing in the holes again. Yeah, I need to get rid of Fossabot. I don't need it. It's time to eliminate it. So I was chipping away at that. So Fossabot's on its way. Hopefully you guys can hear music. I've got that running through a different thing now, so that should hopefully work. Yeah. Anyway, we need to make an gold generator, so we'll figure that out. And then an copper generator that needs orange dye and some bricks. Here lies Fossabot. Yes. It's time to let it go. Lilith is back too. Hi, Lilith. How you doing? You can hear the music. Excellent. And it's a good volume too. That's good. Okay. So we need some gold. Fellas, we need some gold. I think if I unleash you, you'll just go and beat them up, won't you? Keep fighting. Thank you. Oh, some gold. Some more gold. Right, there's one left. Come on, H-Potter. Come with me. Yeah, now he sees him. He can smell the pig from across the room. Oh. Well, never mind. You did a good job anyway. I'll just move you away from the lava, because if you sink into that, I can't retrieve you. So you're over there. Let me put these in here, because we've been slowly chipping away at bringing that down too. Okay, so in order for us to make copper, right, we need orange dye. Orange is yellow and red. Yellow and red, I imagine we got red at least. Yellow we don't. How you doing, Big Al? Welcome in. Okay, that has to be summon Sukshay. It's Elderwolf. Excuse me, Elderwolf. How you doing, dude? Oh, well. Oh, I forgot to remove the obituaries. Elderwolf's here with a party of 4. Welcome. The stream's full of Aussies themed banter, is it? Soul Maze is here as well. Welcome, Soul. Hot stuff. That's right. Ah. Yeah, I didn't do it. I was too busy focusing on fixing up the whole command and stuff. Soulmates, I'm doing well. Hopefully you are the same. Let's see, what does the shout out for Elderwolf say? It says, check out Elderwolf, where Minecraft meets a fiery Christmas spirit. They're building some fun in their LJSC Christmas 2 challenge, complete with cozy fireside vibes and dad jokes galore. Come curl up and join the festive fun. That's a pretty good shout out. I'm pretty happy with the way shout outs work. Not too bad, just fighting off the last of my flu sickness. Yeah, we've all been there. Oh, I forgot to update that too. Love it. It's pretty good, right? How you doing, Wario? If I go to mod options and we look up grave, we can't edit it in here, can we? Remove obituary on. Hang on. Break pickup.
Potter85
off.
just subscribed with Prime.
Enable obituary off. Who did that? H Potter, was it? H Potter with the Prime sub, 39 months. Lotus Wanderer hits a 20 stream streak. There's no limit on the shoutouts now, MC. No, you can do them as I think there's a 60-second cooldown, but outside of those 60 seconds, feel free. Oh wait, hang on. Sneak pickup on. Oh, I'm glad I don't have to restart the whole pack to do that. Okay. We'll check in a sec because we're about to die again. There you go. Hey, no obituary. Hey. Woohoo. 8th Potter, thank you very much. Prime Gaming, 39 months. Please. Currently installing giant mod pack, the LJSC Christmas pack, 454 mods. Is that the one that Elder Wolf was in as well? Yeah, the 30-minute timer was harsh. That's part of the reason that I got my own AI. I had a spare PC, stuck some AI in it, programmed the AI to do my own shoutouts and stuff. It actually worked out okay. Okay, so good news. We can crouch to collect. We're not getting obituaries anymore, and I didn't have to restart the pack. Awesome. So what was the LJSC pack like? Oh, trivia. Super Wario, you can get our New Zealand themed trivia book. Let me just find which question we were up to. In 2023, Speed Drive, Dance the Night, and I'm Just Ken were all hits from the soundtrack to which film? You know what? If one of those wasn't in there, I think that would be a very difficult question. Good early morning, good late evening to you, Sergeant Lego Town. Say again? Alright. The names of these songs won't make it easy until you hear one of them. In 2023, Speed Drive, Dance the Night, and I'm Just Ken were all hits from the soundtrack to which film? Barbie is correct. Ding, correct. A Barbie. Oh, I'm looking around for my grave. I already picked it up. Whoop. Just a pack with lots of resource mods and such that allows us to build Christmas creations in a Christmas environment. Nice. It is the season, as they say. Alright, let's work on our orange dye, right? So we need to get yellow dye. Little animal is nice. I remember what we were doing. We were going to make a couple of these so that we could grab some hose. How you doing, little animal? The lack of flowers here is not encouraging. What did we get? Lots of normie seeds, holiday jelly beans, and industrial hemp, and a cyan concrete from Fluffy Bunny. How you doing, Fluffy? We're going to start a new row here. Look at that's ever so tempting. I would like to hear you say the longest town name from New Zealand. It's actually very, very difficult to pronounce. Okay, I can give it a go, but I will definitely get it wrong. It's Tau Mata Whakatangi Hanga Kawau Tamatia Turapukaka Piki Maunga Horonuku Pokai Whanua Whanuiki Tanatahu. There you go. Other people will say that a lot better than I can. Congratulations on being my second most... yeah, WH is normally pronounced as an F. Runs in with the pack shouting, "G'day everyone, how do you do?" From Elderbull's pack. How you doing, Mama Bear? Welcome. Thank you for joining us. My dad has a theory about the WH sound, right? Because a lot of the New Zealand the New Zealand Maori words that we have here are based on the fact that that the Europeans came here and they anglicized it, right? That's the only reason that we know that it's pronounced in a specific way, is because it got anglicized that way. So my father reckons that the WH sound was probably more like a whoo, you know, like whoo. Like, because why would if it was pronounced with an F, why would they have written it as an F or a PH? So he thinks it should be a whoo, and he might be right. I have no idea. I am not a scholar. Nor is he. Glad I don't have an AI. I would program it to construct nanobots that target human fat cells and shrink them to a normal state instead of the engorged state, making people overweight, then release them into the wild. Dude, if that was possible, people would have already done it. Long time ago. Alright, we need to figure out how to get yellow dye. Because we have to have orange dye, so how do we get tulips? From tulips. Yeah, HU is pronounced foo. Yeah. I've seen Baby Metal. They have a thing that goes foo foo. But it's written HU. There must be a way to do this. But I'm going to plant some holiday jelly beans. And we'll just see, do they give us anything of interest?
Trivia!
A goodie bag. Which seemed to maybe give me beetroot. Another trivia for Super Wario. It's in a book now, so it takes a little bit longer for me to dig it out. Alright, here we go. After it was destroyed by an earthquake in 1931, the center of Napier was largely rebuilt in which architectural style? (1931) Romantic. I always giggled a little inside when my Japanese language teacher would pronounce neighborhood as neighborfood. Need to hear it in Mr. Wiggly's voice? It's not easy. Tau matawhakatangi hanga kawauwau tamatia turi puku ka piki maunga hora nu kupo kai whanua ki tanatahu. Getting closer. Art Deco is correct. It was Art Deco. Tell you what though, that second attempt was a lot better than my first one. Tripped blue wool. Sure it wasn't brutalist, God you'd hope not, right? You want to live there. Little bit of trivia for you. Napier was recently hit by, like in last couple of years, was hit by some very, very heavy flooding. Took out large portions of the whole city. Quite bad. Maybe there's just a way to get orange dye. We need flowers to get dye. Or we need some late stage machines. Okay. Yellow dye. That could be coral, sunflower, or dandelion. Rar. Oh, you could get that from milling the oxeye daisy. So we really need the flower thing. It hasn't so far, MC. I put like 20 of them down on here. And it's not like we can move around to go to different biomes because the whole biome is all nether wastes. Second clip is me saying it. Oh god. Do I want to hear myself saying it? Maybe later. Yeah, I was hoping maybe I could get a crop that does it. I imagine, right, that this crop, this Christmas crop, would actually give us eventually some sort of dye. Oh, dude, I need that. Maybe I don't. Alright. Grow. I once had someone explain the difference between Art Nouveau and Art Deco in a really easy to understand way. Nouveau looks like elves made it. Deco looks like dwarves made it. Well, there you go. Never thought of it that way. Somehow it makes sense still, though. It's quite a fitting description, right? Okay, let's see. So we got 9 goodie bags out of that. Most watched streamer 669 hours. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Useless lumps. Spruce trapdoor. Did somebody give me a trapdoor? Fluffy Bunny must have given this to me. No, Fluffy Bunny gave me this. Looked up the name as well. Apparently they made a song to help pronounce it. If they did, I've never heard it, Wario. But having not grown up here, that's not, you know, not hugely surprising. I imagine if I had grown up here, there would be it would be a lot easier to you know, to say, hey, I know how this is pronounced. I remember we need to get a hopper for that because this thing is filling up. And what the filings themselves, so they're only a crafting ingredient. I can't like cook them or anything. Still on the topic, but for anyone lost about what Art Deco might look like, BioShock's setting is Art Deco. I miss BioShock sometimes. That's still such a good game. The thing is though, right, is that I a little while ago I got the remastered version of BioShock so I could play them, and they didn't really work. The only one that I could get to work consistently was BioShock Infinite, and it just takes such a long time to get into BioShock Infinite. I just couldn't get really... I couldn't really get into it. Okay, we're picking up lots of useless lumps. It's mostly useless lumps. Are they useless though? They don't have a use. So this is not the way that we get... How do we progress through this next stage then? You need gold, so make the generator. Create is the intended way to get the gold to craft this. I'm assuming that we'll have to make gold by the gold nugget way. That's washing sand. Specifically red sand or soul sand. Had to download an OpenGL fix when I tried to install the first one and haven't finished or played any of the games since, even though I own them. They're so good though. I really liked BioShock 1 when it came out, and then BioShock 2 sort of just built on it. And then you have BioShock 3, which is BioShock Infinite. And that was good, you know, there's nothing wrong with it. But it's just, you know, every time I try to play it, I do the starting part and I just think, oh, like I don't think I want to do the start again. Have Bongo Cat installed on my PC today and downloading some games and uninstall them after for Discord orbs. Discord orbs? Band who cites Kiss as influence also sucks. My brother loves Kiss. He's a huge Kiss fan. So what do we need? We need to crush red sand. So how do we make red sand? From granite, right? Granite or terracotta. Terracotta seems... We could probably make terracotta. Granite's a bit harder. Okay, so let's concentrate on terracotta because that needs clay. Clay needs clay. Clay comes from washing normal sand. Brother have a cruddy taste in music as a whole or just that one? My brother's got cruddy taste in a lot of things. Benjamin, thank you for the random end stone. I think that is an end stone brick. There you go. Oh, there's another end stone brick. Thanks, Benjamin. My brother has like terrible taste in movies too. So yeah, it's not exclusively music. Although he probably doesn't like some of the music that I like either, so you know. Swings and roundabouts. All right, let's get some sand going. We need a bit of sand. Not action. Oh, just very unusual movies. Like he likes horror movies quite a lot. He does like action movies as well. So some of the movies that he likes is good. But a lot of the stuff that he likes is like, why are you watching this? What appeals to you about this? Like I've met a lot of people in my time that like bee movies, not movies about bees, but stuff like there's a film studio called Troma, and Troma makes a lot of very weird movies. Watch the streaming Odd It series at the moment. Do you think that It is odd? I think that the It show has been quite good. Yeah, Toxic Avenger, Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. You know, like the type of movie that you see like advertised and you go, somebody paid money to make that? Yeah, my brother loves them. Okay, so we're going to wash these to get clay. So we need a bucket first. Here's a bucket. Listen to a couple of your recommended songs and bands. We may need to talk. Talk to me. Go on. Go on, hit me up. Hit me up, MC. They made the original Toxic Avenger movies, yes. And I think that they're gonna make a new one, right? There's a new Toxic Avenger coming up. Is that also Troma? 15 of these. Woo, woo.
Star 274 just cheered 220 bits. Have my leftover bits. Playful face emoji.
Playful face emoji. Thank you, Star, for the 220 bits and the playful face emoji. What? Oh no, I broke a crop. Ah. Peter Dinklage. Peter Dinklage. Somebody once pronounced it like that to me and I can't get it out of my head. Lilith, my connection's lagging so bad I'm gonna have to dip. Happy streaming. Hopefully my connection's better next time. No worries. Oh, Big Al.
Big Al 607 gifted 5 subs.
Big Al with the 5 gift sub. Oh, they're still spawning. Who'd they go to? They went to Miss Angel. Try one. Mama Bear always. Wookie Puck. Wookie Puck. And Blunt Talk. Tool's okay, bit out of sight of what I usually listen to. Oh, I really enjoy Tool. Tool is the type of thing that, right, if you start listening to Tool with the wrong thing, Aradar with 100 bits as well.
Arador _ just cheered 100 bits.
Yeah, if you listen to Tool from the wrong sort of starting point, then quite often people will like listen to it and go, oh, this is really weird. But if it gets you, because the first time I listened to Tool, I was like, oh, I don't really understand what the appeal is here. And then one day it was playing on the radio, and I had just moved to New Zealand from Australia. It was playing something on the radio, and I had no stuff at the time, right? All I had was an old radio and a blow-up bed, and I was lying on the blow-up bed, and the Tool came on, and I had nothing else to do, so I was listening to it, and then it got me. If only Keen Jar Jar Binks got one of the good old username. Good old username, eh? Like Tool's music with their videos. Oh, dude, the videos are. No worries, Lilith. I'll see you. I did see that before, but that might still be. You might still be lagging. But no worries. Hopefully, you have a decent day at work. Maybe we'll see you later on if things improve. Oh, wait. That was weird. Arador underscore.
Arador underscore just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you for another 100 bits, Arador underscore. Oh, hi. Oh, somebody's... How is there a hole in there? Oh, well. I swear the skeletons are like getting in 2 shots for every 1 shot that I... Empty graves everywhere. Get off my cake. One of my most watched games in my Twitch recap are the times you played Roadcraft. I got a thing, I think that it said that I was one of the top 10% of streamers in Roadcraft. How many times did I play that? Twice. Oh, that landed on the thing. Oh no, hello. Yeah, 2 or 3 times. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Spider. Oh, he's coming back for revenge. Alright, sorted. How many times? We died 20 times already, chat. 20 times. Crazy. Crazy town. Batter up. Okay, clay. Clay, there's more clay. So we need to make terracotta from clay. Terracotta then grinds down into red sand. Red sand grinds to... Was it... Does it grind? Oh, it washes. Who was that? That was near as nice. And Cosmic. Hello there. Hello, Cosmic. Yeah, use that. Grind that to this. This gets washed. And that's a 12% chance. This feels like the type of thing that we really need to be able to automate, but we can't automate it yet. Seems harsh. At this stage of the game, that seems harsh. Okay, let's have a look at the clay recipe. Can we do that by putting dust? We can. So we can do the dust way to get clay. All right, that at least saves us a little bit of time. I'm gonna get rid of these journey map waypoints too. How you doing, Private Jerry? Welcome back. When did you get a sub? That I couldn't tell you. I do remember your name coming up as a sub, but I don't remember when that happened. Is that Cosmic is naughty? Thank you, Mystery Gifter. It happened when you weren't looking. Stone barrel should be a thing. Yeah, but we can also do the... well, hang on. Is stone barrel a thing? It must be, right? Yeah, there's a stone barrel. Stone barrel's probably going to be the easiest one in the long run, isn't it? We have some stone. So let's utilize this to make that and this. Yep, perfect. Currently enjoying the new Destiny 2 Renegades expansion, and GregTech has been painful, yes. Some things never change. GregTech has always been painful. Now, dust. Here we go. So this is where we... Let's move this closer to the middle. GregTech. Can I do this? No. I don't think it's not going to make that much difference, is it? It's just visually it's hovering at the moment. That would be the only difference. I can't make a hopper yet, Cosmic. I have enough iron to make 2 pieces of iron. Can't even make a proper full bucket yet. The faucet available. No. Would have been a good one to have if it was, but this doesn't take that long. Okay, I am going to get a couple of bits of redstone because we're going to make deployers. Oh, perfect. Perfect again. Oh my god. How am I going to turn that from there? Probably has some more crops going too. Alright, if I put you there, with you next to you and you under... Oh, no, okay, and remove that. And then put you there. That should run that. Now we have to turn that. So I know that we can flip the direction of that by doing that. But I don't believe that I'll be able to place this in there. like that won't attach there at all. Ow! Yeah. So, easiest solution. There's your redstone. I'm not that worried about like picking this stuff up yet. We can come back to that. So these are done. I need to cook the terracotta. I was gonna do that through this guy. There's 29 iron. So I have 4 iron ingots. The redstone generator is done. The gold generator needs those. And the generator base needs the iron infused with this stuff, which means we've got to make this book again. God, I can't remember how I made the essence of creativity. Oh, that was by chopping that book. How did we make this book in the first place? Oh, this way. Right, so let's bookmark that recipe. Because we need to see the recipe first. So that means we need a bunch of the Euler stuff. So I've got to replant the Euler crops. Oh no, we got 14, 16. Then I've got a bunch of sawdust. We can turn sawdust into the paper. The crude paper. Okay, so that's 4 of those. Then I need 1 book and the purple dyes. Purple dyes was blue. How did we get blue dye before? There must be another way that we got the purple. Oh, that was right, from the fossils. Okay. Right, well you do those for me. You give me that into there, and then you do those. I think I'm going to change this back to how it was. Yes, a hopper would work on the mill, but we can't make a hopper. I have 4 total iron. What I'm hoping to do is, if I can get to the point where we can get some kelp, then I can have stuff just drop from one thing to the next, and that will sort of tidy that up. But we need kelp, and we don't have kelp, and I don't know that we're ever going to be able to get to kelp. There does not seem to be a recipe for kelp. Kelp seeds. Kelp seed. I mean, almost. It's a good call though, Bavarin. I could make the water bucket. I probably do need to make a real bucket. I'm a real bucket. Let's make a real bucket. Because either way, right, if we're going to make the deployer, not the deployer, what's it called? Suddenly, every time I try to think of that machine, the dropper upgrade, the dispenser, every time I try to think of that lately, I think deployer. But it's not deployer. Do we have string? No, but we do have hemp. Let's grow some hemp. I think we'll remove these. And then hemp up this section. Pinned it for me, thank you, dispenser. Oh, dispenser. Taliono's back. Thanks, Taliono. Welcome back. So first things first, let's open the goodie bag. Do we get any goodies? I got another spruce trapdoor and another blue wool. So that means that this spruce trapdoor, somebody didn't give this to me. I'm going to remove it. I'm going to take this, and I'm going to take that and that together and make kelp seeds. Then I'm going to remove these and hope that you can plant kelp. And there you can. Okay. How was the dentist? Fastest appointment ever. Okay, you can't. Oh, maybe you can. You can. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna pause you for a moment, and we're gonna cook those 6 with sticks as fuel. Yeah, I can make belts and stuff, and funnels. And a side funnel. Just went to my workplace. No dentist today or this week. Next week, on the other hand. Alright, so that's step 1 of this. The next one is getting stuff into this barrel. Which, oh, whoops. Which we can't just sort of do. I could do that with another thing so that they fall into the second, they fall from one thing to another thing. I'm going to make another set because I have a feeling that we're probably going to use them. Like, could I, if I move this, why not shoot down? Because I need plates to make the chutes. Always an excuse, right? Typical Wiggly. Temporarily, this is going to be our setup. Alright, it's a start. It's not particularly elegant, but it is a start. And then we'll take this. take this guy and place him here. And then in theory, what should happen is this should fill up that when it's not filling that up. In theory. And if we need any, we just come by, grab some more. Good to go. Right, it's not pretty, but it's functional. And this will work. In fact, the biggest issue seems to be that that millstone is going way too slow for this one. Right, so we got 20 iron nuggets back again. So we don't have to worry too much about doing the thing. What about, though... Let's make some strang. I need 6 strang. So in order to make that, we need to make this guy. I'll make 2 of those. Then I will make 2 of these. Alright. Buttons. I think at the moment we don't really have a whole lot of choice when it comes to buttons, so... let's just... hang on, do we have framed stuff? No. What about copycat? I think we're too early for copycat stuff, right? Oh no. Oh, never mind. So we'll do a stone button and a wood button. That's going to have to be our options. So now I should be able to do that and slap these on there. And that'll save us fuel. Fuel fire, that which I desire. I can eat an apple in the meantime, whilst we prepare. And what we're going to do is we're going to drop, because that thing there is going fast enough that we could probably drop these and, you know, make a little backup. So that should output the sand that we want, the red sand. Red sand in the morning. Wow, Aradao, you don't watch Twitch much, do you? Outside of this stream, you don't watch Twitch hardly at all. Okay, why is the red sand not coming out of there? Anyway, we're washing this, right? Yes, wash. I might put this on the top. Hey, I got some gold. Yeah, I wonder why it's not outputting the red sand. Managed to watch Twitch on 366 days. 364 for me. Watch too much Twitch, but I got you guys since I have friends here and some IRL versus some IRL. It's for me, right? I quite often I have Twitch running in the background. You know, like when I'm at work and stuff like that. So, I apparently watched on 364 different days. So maybe I missed Christmas. But every other day I was in there for at least a little bit. Top streamer is second monitor content. Yeah. A lot of mine is too. Get distracted 50-50 times when you're at Kim's. Oh, it's just because, you know, like she'll say something and you'll hear it in the background and you go, hey. Hey. You know, hey, I know something relevant about that. Most used emote, Stickman almost. Well, I mean, you did watch for almost a year. Oh, who's that hermit is nice once again. 669 total hours. Oh god. Do I dare look up what mine was? Twitch recap. Alright, as a viewer. Hours watched 6,040. Number 5 most watched stream this year. Cosmic, I'll take it. Thank you for making me number 5. Yeah, so hours watched 6,040. Distinct days visited 364. Top categories is Minecraft. Number 2 is just chatting. Number 3 is IRL. Number 4 is Fallout 4. And number 5 is Always On, although I don't remember ever watching an Always On channel. Favorite stream is Generic B. Generic B is number 1. Obviously, I modded his stream, so that makes the most sense to me. Dark Osto is number 5 for me. But he did take a big chunk of the year off, so I think that's actually pretty good. You know, to be able to get that high in his stream when he was away for that long. He was my 5th most watched. Sublimiter was number 4. D-Dancer was number 3. And number 2 was Kim and Jax. 22 hours only behind Generic B. Because she streams the whole time that I work. Oh, his AFK channel's always on. That must be it then. Because I did spend some time in there. I sent, apparently, a total of 17,629 chat messages. I think a lot of those will be bot messages in this channel. Not all of them, obviously, but a lot of them will be bot messages. Okay, now the sand is falling out. That's weird. Why does it hold on to it? 5,674 hours on 366 days. Mr. Wiggling second place with 424. My top emote was Stickman Wave 84 times. Stickman Cool 70 times. Hype Happenings. No, we'll skip that. Nobody needs to know that. Chat sent as mod 6,032. Channels moderated 5. I'm not the bot. Clips made 3. What about as a streamer? Hours streamed 791. Total streams 192. Distinct days streamed 279. Total hours watched. So this is how many hours people watched my stream. 70,198 hours. My top categories. Yep, number 1 is Minecraft. Number 2 is Roadcraft. Number 3 was Dead Take, which we finished in one stream. Number 4 was Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga, which I don't even remember getting that far in. And number 5 was Jackbox Party Packs. My top stream reached 295 viewers. The tags that people used to find me the most were CCI, New Zealand, and Human. There was 172.2 thousand chats sent in my chat. And the most used emote from my channel is Stickman Wave. Almost a year is the third most. Oh, what? In the back, Blast.
Last son just subscribed for 9 months.
How you doing,
Oh, look,
Blast?
I'm born smacks you in lava.
Ow. Ah, well, there you go. I'm back for more. Yeah, so I had 172,000 total chat messages sent in chat. Stickman Wave was my most used emote, 1,442 times. Stickman Love, 527 times is the second one, almost a third. And Stickman Almost a Year, 518 times was just behind. Just behind. Thank you, Blask. How long was that? 9 months? That's a Twitch baby. Nice. Okay, well I got a lot more fossils out of that than I was expecting to. I only need 4. What else can we skim through? My biggest fans! Do you want to know who my biggest fans are? There are 9 of them. I don't know how it determines this. And they are not in any particular order as far as I know. Here we go. Biggest fans. HPotter85 is the first on the list. The second is Taliono. The third is FavsST. Nerd Gamer is number 4. D-Dancer is 5. Monkey Border is 6. Earl Grey Hot Lover is 7. Arador _ is 8. And Mastercrafter is 9. I received 350 raids across the year. And I sent out 189. Which is pretty good because, well, I did 192 streams? Yeah, 192. So that means there was only 3 streams that I didn't raid out. That's pretty good. And the person that I rated the most was Ziddick, 16 times. 54 clips were made of my channel from 18 different people. And the most popular clip was clipped by Big Al. It was all of my animals getting destroyed in Uncharted Expeditions 2. And there were 9.7 million channel points spent in my channel. 9.7 million channel points. Pretty cool. Thank you, everyone. Alright, now, this guy here is... We got some more red sand, so we need to try and get that up to 26. So we're going to have to do more red terracotta. Where did they there? How many were to heal you? Yeah. I do try to, you know, give people things to spend their channel points on. I know there can be... sometimes you end up with a whole bunch of channel points and nothing to use them for. So I try to make sure that there's stuff to use. You know, there's stuff to actually do. Oh, that's right. We were making this thing. There we go. Another book, which we have to chop. 9.7 million. Must need to beat that record. Okay, so I need to put the... I need to squash that. So if they go in there, and that gives me that. So I've only got 3. Oh, you only need 1. So if I do one of those and one of those, that gives me 4 of these. So that will give me the base for the copper generator, but we do need to get more stuff going. Alright, so we need to chop some more bricks. So we're going to do 2 things here. Firstly, we're going to make a new hammer, because that is never going to last. Then we're going to make a stack of stuff. Give me one of these. Uh-oh. Oh, those are full blocks. We'll need to disconnect this. Ah, jeez, man. I fully ducked in my chair. It's Dadcraft. Oh, no. Dadcraft with the raid. How you doing, Dadcraft? Welcome. And welcome, raiding party. Wait. Enlist. Welcome, everyone. Shout out for Dadcraft. Something broke. Having a random New Zealand fact instead. Did you know that Westport is the city of Jandals? Do you notice it doesn't say "Do you know what" anymore? I fixed that. That was a typo. James Nader, Scrub Lord, welcome. Oh, there. H Potter with the helper mob. Did that work? Oh, that might not work.
Trivia.
Oh no. I have a feeling that doesn't work. A trivia question from Private Jerry. H Potter, I'll have to fix that up because normally it spawns in a mini Wiggly and there are no mini Wigglies in 118. Oh, wait. James Nader is naughty. The shout out didn't work again. Had a random New Zealand fact instead. Did you know that Kerry is the city of Riverstone? So, I didn't even know that there are any rivers in Kerry. Oh, wait. Today, Mr. Wiggly hails from Rotorua, city of sulfur. Well, that was actually true. Rotorua is the city of sulfur. Nope. Well, welcome everyone that came over from Dadcraft. How was the stream over there? Was it good? Of course it was. Nice work. Okay, so we need to fix... Oh. We need to fix a couple of things. Let's grab some graves. Oh, dude. Famous for its sulfur-rich hot springs. The bubbling hot springs of Rotorua. It's a grave situation. Right, we need to grow all of these first, because you have to place the middle one last. Come on, grow. Oh, it's already mature. Grow. There we go. Alright, now you, come down from there. Sit. We go into CCI, and we have to go to Event Sub and check... Where's Channel Point? Channel Points. And we're going to spawn helper Wiggly, outcome, spawn Wiggly mob, despawn Wiggly mob. So this is, that gets the user's name, and that's helper mob. So we need to turn this back on, and this back on, and this conditional one here checks to see if the Wiggly mob mod exists. Which it does, but it's the older version that doesn't have the mob in it. Do you still use that thing? Which thing? Oh, something's very broken now because even the chat summary says, have a random New Zealand fact. Did you know that Rolleston is the city of friendly waves? Hey Constantine, how you doing? The crafting flowers? Yeah, I just used it. Help him up from H Potter. Constantine is nice. Just a bit wiggly, that's all. Stream is live when it's live, and I'll be here making bad jokes until then. Okay. So, the next question then is, why is that not... So that should color the mob. Ah, because it's not redemption user login anymore, is it? Hang on. It's just use the login. There we go. Oh. Breaking things? Nah, it's because the old 118 version of my Wiggly Mobs mod doesn't have the little guys in it. Right? It doesn't have the little guys in it. So my CCI is like, it checks to see if Wiggly Mobs exists, and because it still does, it tries to summon in the little guy, so I just have to send it, change it back so that it summons these guys instead. Usually helps to push send. How you doing, Grandma? And Samsung's here too. Today's pun title gave me the sigh, which is a good thing. Aradawa can be thanked for today's pun. It was fully him. I had nothing to do with it. $63 blocks. Bad joke. I saw an ad that said television for sale $1, volume stuck on full, and I thought to myself, I can't turn that down. Trying to hang in there, how are you? Yeah, same. Same. Interesting times at work at the moment, but we'll see. We'll see. How you doing in here, by the way? We got a bit more of this. Is there any use for flint? Shurikens. Sword. I can make a stone sword from flint for some reason. Now, what were we making? It wasn't gravel, was it? We were making more clay. Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing. Good one. Did that one give you the sigh as well? Doctor, there's a patient on line 1 that says he's invisible. Tell him I can't see him right now. Anyway, if you're new here and you're wondering what's going on, we have to get a bunch of clay to make red sand from terracotta, so that's what we're doing at the moment. We're making the sand to make the clay, sand to make dust, dust makes clay, clay turns into terracotta when cooked, and then we go to wash, we have to crush the terracotta to get red sand out of it, and yeah, it's a bit of a process. Let me just quickly clear these death markers, because even these are, you know, there's no shortcut for clearing those out. Right. So we'll do a couple of things. Firstly, let's plant another one of these, and then grow some more, and then plant another one. Then we have to move this guy again. I need 3 clays. So we have our first semi-automation going too, by the way. So we got a cobble gen here, which makes cobble, obviously. That drops into the millstone here, which chops it, turns it into gravel. The gravel is meant to fall out of there, but wasn't for whatever reason. Gravel gets milled, and that turns into either flint or iron filings, or I'm sure there was a third thing. I don't know why they're stopping, though. They should be just falling out immediately. Alright. This next stage may take a while. Let's see, is there a fluid hopper? The hive hopper, a normal hopper, pipes, fluid pipe. So we would need 12 iron before we can make a fluid pipe. Sink, no. Thermal. We do have thermal. But can we make an aqueous accumulator? No. Not yet. Dang it, man. So at the moment we don't have an easy way to transfer water automatically into the stone barrel. Basically, that's what it comes down to. But we need a lot of stone to go through the stone barrel, so sorry chat, we gotta do it. I don't think also that there's any quicker way of doing this.
Trivia!
2 hoppers would be nice for this, right? Super Wario wants to... Oh, there was another trivia. Okay, we got 2 trivias to do. 2 trivias. Number 1. Which Korean author of The Vegetarian won the 2024 Nobel Prize in Literature? Dude. Someone named Park. You know, you'd have a pretty good shot. Either someone named Park or someone named Kim. It's neither of those. George Toki. No, it's not George Toki. I don't think anyone's going to get this. I don't know this. I've never even heard of a book called The Vegetarian. I'll give you a minute, though, to think about it. Or to Google it. Book about cannibalism? Oh, it could be. Someone who got so turned off by the way that people taste that he turned to vegetarianism. Han Kang says Google is correct. Han Kang, Han Kang. It's probably Kang. Kang. Alright. The next question. Which English writer of the TV series Slow Horses joked as he collected an Emmy Award in 2024, "Despite my name, I come in peace"? If you don't know this, when you hear his name, you will go, "Oh, I see." Yeah, that's quite funny, actually. Alright, there's my clay. Somehow lost one. Alright, then we cook that. So, essentially, who was the writer of Slow Horses? Someone named Conqueror? His name, he shares a name with somebody who did something in 2022. Something very famous in 2022. Somebody, Warsmith. You know what, Annabella, you're actually very, very close. It's not Warsmith, but there is Smith in the name. Gunsmith. No. Not Gunsmith. Will Smith, though, is correct. Will Smith. So Warsmith is quite close to Will Smith. It says here it was in reference to the American actor Will Smith at the 2022 Oscars. But yeah, so there is more than one Will Smith, as it turns out. Let's build out our island a little bit more. One thing somebody asked the other day, why did I build it one down? And they're right, you know, maybe I shouldn't have built it one down. Google says the book is from Mick Herron. The book Slow Horses? This is a TV series, so he may have written the TV series that the book is based on. I need to just do... It's so quiet when you stop playing the sound, right? Controls, keybinds, sort. There we go. Oh, nice. It's so nice. All right, let's make a... Oh, we were still making clay. Gold. I need 2 more gold at least. So how are we doing over here? You're at 23, so now we got to put the washing station back on and wash that. So we need 18 more iron, not iron, 18 more gold ingots. And then we can make the gold machine. Then we don't have to worry about that anymore. I like it one down. It's kind of like an infinity pool. Yeah, we're right on the edge of something crazy. Got 10 from that. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, I was thinking about it though, because like the reason in my head, the reason that I did it that way at the time was because I wanted to be able to just place cobblestone and then, you know, not vein mine it and not get pulled under. But if I did it slabs on the top block, it would have done the same thing. So I was sort of a little bit like, oh, did I really need to do it that way? Maybe I didn't. Good shot. I just need 4 more. And we need to make bricks, right? So I'm gonna have to 16. We're gonna have to break this down, right? Because the gold generator is bricks. So still 4 bricks per, so we need to do 8 bricks. There's 10. Don't wash them. Dry them. Wait. I only need 8. I might need those 2 for something else. Cook. Then we got 19 of those. So we should put one of our many crafting tables down here. Make those into those. Make those into those. Make that guy. So I need to make that guy first. Smooth stone. Oh, if only I had access to some stone. Come on, smooth stone. Do I have to put it down again? I don't think I do, right? I'm gonna go to build it again. I'll take it and go, go, go. I'm gonna put that there. Okay, so tin generator. So we need the generator base, not the tin generator. Tin generator needs the generator base again. More cobblestone. One moment. How are you doing in here, by the way? That seems to be back on schedule. Let's turn that off and turn that back on. You wash those for me. In the meantime, we've got a little bit of iron going. Not a lot. And I came over here for a reason, because I wanted to get some cobblestone without just picking it up at random from the do thing. Right. Here we go. Generator base. Done. Then, gold generator. I need the 2 redstone. Okay. 2 redstone, we should still have 2. We do. While we're here, let's do that. Gold generator. Done. Right, so the copper one. You need copper to make the generator. You might be wondering how to get the orange dye. Use the shop. Is there a shop that we make, or is it in the quest book? It's in the quest book. Okay, Chapter 1. There are some useful things for Chapter 1. So 1 book, 2 books gives you 32, 3 books gives you 64. So 3 books would make the most sense. Then you can choose a sapling. In Chapter 2, we've got andesite alloys, or farmable dye. Oh, that feels broken. I have one of those. Let's hold off on that for a second. Chapter 3, some useful things for Chapter 3. Iron generator. That is 8 of those. I can make 8 of those and get an iron generator. Block generator speed upgrade. So I think we have to buy this, right? This is the idea, is that we have to buy that thing. So I'm gonna buy that. Aim Nader with the Pokemon battle. Just saw that in the corner. Oh, okay. Hang on. Can I quickly do that? Orange. Ah! Thanks, Aim Nader. Hi. And hello to you. Right, I think I need 4, so we grab 2 more. Come on, man. Huh? Oh, a light blue carpet. Thanks, Aim Nader. Okay, so we got the orange. That's done. So we can take that off. So now we need to make this. That means we still need 2 more redstone dust. Which we can do because we have a drill. Oh, the drill is still over there. So that needs to go up 1, or the drill needs to come down 1. That might be a good spot. How you doing, Aroha? Welcome. Tis summer in Duckland, Pug. It's true. It's definitely heating up over here. Okay, that is not going to line up at all, is it? Like, best case, that would be there again above, and we can't go below. Just been to a Christmas party / networking event. Was everybody talking about TCP/IP? It was 23 when you got home around lunchtime today. Considering the season it's supposed to be in your part of the world, that's crazy. Right, that's a large cogwheel, so if I put a small one attached to the large one. Yep. That's California for you. And that would be there. Oh, you... Dude. Dude. RJ45, no TCP/IP. Oh, people have moved on. Oh, what? How is that overstressed? What have I added that would overstress that? It's just the speed, right? It's not even going that fast. What if I switch it? There we go. It's 8C or 11C. I don't know what it is here. 20-something? It'll be 20-something, I imagine, today. Alright, there we go. So that should be now enough now to make the next thing. Oh no, I need to make the generator base again, which means we need to do that, which means we're going to make that book. Younglings, they were probably Bluetoothing. Bluing tooth. Right, we need to do some EULA stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I should have left them where they were. I'm just going to do one. I'm doing one executive decision. No Bluetoothing. Just general Wi-Fi-ery. 18. Minus 4.444 here. It's pretty chilly. Couple QR codes, but that's the most technical thing that happened. Right, now I need 4 purples. Oh. Right, cut this book for me. Okay, now, should we buy the iron generator? I think we should. I can't see any reason why not. Submit. Collect. Is that a question? Yes. Was that your answer? Why wouldn't you? Exactly. That's the same conclusion that I reached. So therefore, I bought it. Has speed upgrade needs nugget of creativity, which we make with Invar and iron infused with creativity, which can only be made that way. This can only be... Yeah, that can... Yeah, that... Yeah, so it looks like the only way that we can make this book at the moment is still using that same thing. So we're going to have to leave that as is. But also, it should mean now that we can collect enough iron to start making stuff like hoppers. And we actually no longer need to do this. Like, there's no reason to continue doing this at all. What? go dump some stuff. All right. Why is Aradawa a pin dispenser? Because I always forget what a dispenser is called and end up calling it the wrong thing. Calling it a deployer. So he pinned it there to remind me that what it's actually called is that. And now we all know. Deploy dispensers? Sometimes. Sometimes incorrectly I do. Okay, so there is one thing that I do want to try. I want to see if I break a block automatically here with the hopper under it. Do I get the block? How you doing, brother Balgi? I'm going to eat that apple immediately. Alright, Pug Matt's Pug Hug Party is in full swing, covering ducks with warmth and water. Meanwhile, Aradawa's dispenser pin has sparked some curiosity about their deployment habits. My first weapon. And we'll squash these down too. Squashed. What is the nightmare world I am in? This is the Nether Wastes. We're in a fully it's essentially it's a sky block. But instead of the sky we're surrounded by lava. That's it. Mama Sams, thank you for the diorite. Thank you very much. The answer is no. Oh. Aroha with 50 bits.
Aroa's Ducks just cheered 50 bits.
Thank you for the 50 bits, Aroha's Ducks. Perfect. And who that is naughty? That was Sundariel being naughty, I see. I see, Sundariel. Okay, so looking at what we have here, there's no reason for these anymore. Trivia time, though. So this could, oh, that can't go that far because of that. Ow. Ow, why?
Aroa's Ducks just cheered 50 bits.
Another 50 bits.
This time for sure.
This time for sure. No, not quite. Oh, that one does it though.
Thalino just cheered 50 bits.
Taliano, thank you for 50 more bits. Let me finish this. And, can you hammer down a set of compressed cobblestone and such? Oh, I should check that. Normally you can. It's got X-Nilo in here. Alright, this is, oh, one sec. Okay. This is an, name the first 5 thing, but I'm just going to say name 1. So, I'll read the question as is written, but you can just name one, okay? Name the first 5 presidents of post-apartheid South Africa since 1994. I reckon everybody knows one of them. Nelson Mandela is correct. Hermit. Hermit was one. Or Hermit, it's your turn. This is right up your alley, Hermit. Is it Jerry? It's not Jerry. It was Nelson Mandela, Thabo Mbeki, Galema Motlanthe, Jacob Zuma, and Cyril Ramaphosa. I only knew one of them. Oh, Cosmic, no! Oh, I was reading a book.
Cosmic_cube_keeper just shared 100 bits.
Cosmic,
oh,
thank you for 100 bits.
Away bits.
Oh,
Smiling_imp, have some of mine.
have some of mine. It's stunned Ariel. No, that was Cosmic. Cosmic, thank you for 100 bits. Oh, and Mama Sam's with 100 bits as well.
Momo Sam's just shared 100 bits.
Sorry, TTS Brian. Didn't realize it was Moma Sam's. Is it Moma Sam's? I was trying to move my bookmark to the right page. Up there. Oh, MC's got 100 bits for me too. Thanks, MC.
Mastercrafter 2173
Doesn't matter. Is it?
Just shared 100.
Is it Momo-san? Taliona with 100 bits kicking off a hype train. Yes. Welcome everyone. It's hype train time.
Just shared 100 bits.
100 bits or more, everyone gets you into the hype train. Oh, like Aradawa's 500 bits have done. Thank you, Aradawa, for 500 bits.
Just shared 500 bits.
Thank you, sir. It's Moma Psalms. I'm so sorry. All this time I've just read it as Mama Psalms. Everyone, welcome in. It's hype train time. 100 bits, any sub, any gift sub gets you into the hype train. You can spawn some mobs on me like these guys, or play the mini game Plants vs. Wigglies at the bottom of the screen. Another 100
just shared 100
from Moma Psalms. Just to explain how the game on the bottom works, I think every zombie needs 2 hits to kill it. 100 bits equals 1 shot. MC with 100 bits.
173 just shared 100 bits.
Thanks, MC. 100 bits equals 1 shot. A sub is like a big shot. Gifts of 5 subs is an even bigger shot. Taliano 100 bits.
Taliano just shared 100 bits.
I think 10 subs is the mower, and every time we level up we also do a mower which kills everything on the screen. We have a current record to beat of 37. 37. Oh, there. I believe that involves several level ups. Levels up? Several levels up? Several level ups. Level ups. Oh, there. That game is a bit hard. I think it's not really suited to my stream. I can change the amount of health that they take off, you know, like I can make it 1 shot equals 1 kill. But in the right kind of stream, this game could be quite fun. Could be. It's just like, how do you tell people, hey, I've got this cool game, without them going, who are you? I go, I'm Mr. Wiggly from Twitch. MC, another 100 bits. Thanks, MC.
Mastercrafter 2173 just shared 100 bits.
We got 2 minutes left in the train. 72% of the way through level 1. Can we finish level 1? 100 bits from Taliono.
Palino just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks, Carliano. What does that get us to? 77%. So every 100 bits is 5%. Oh, 500 bits from MC. Thanks, MC. Another 500.
Crafter 2173 just cheered 500 bits.
Thanks, MC, for another 500 bits. Hype train leveled up. And we got 9 kills on the board. Now, 9 kills. It's as easy as that. Nope. What was that?
Mortius just cheered 500 bits.
Hey, Mortius.
Will the mobs get him into the lava? Let's look forward to seeing what happens.
We are pretty close to the lava, but I think my own graves are currently preventing me from being pushed into the lava. But thank you for 500 more bits. Thank you so much. Up to 10 kills now on the bottom of the screen. 27 more for a new record there. Oh, Autoha with 100 bits.
Aroa's Ducks just cheered 100 bits. Chaos Game.
Thank you, Autoha, for another 100 bits as well. Thank you. Oh, anonymous.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted 10 anonymous tier 1 subs anonymously.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the 10 gifted subs. They went to Sundariel, Zerk, Neon Traveler got one, Sakari, Void Nebula Tai.
Mama Sam's just cheered 100 bits.
Mama Sam's 100 bits again. Mama Strudel got one, B Silverbee, Spaz Bob Stink Pants, Dr. Nanny, and Fraggle Gaming. Fraggle Gaming. And Taliona with 100 bits. Danny seems too. Hi, Danny. My crops are being destroyed. Thank you, Anonymous. 10 gifted subs pushed us into level 4. 18 kills now. Halfway to a new record, almost halfway to a new record. Oh, there's a compressed something in here. One of these mobs is compressed. I can see their name on the board. On the map. Oh, somebody drowned. Several somebody's drowned. Thank you very much, wonderful anonymous person. I agree. Thank you, Anonymous. MC gifting me an apple. Can I eat it? No, never mind. Oh.
Mortius just cheered 100 bits. Wouldn't destroying the Eula crop technically be against the Eula agreement?
Hey, Mortis. Yes, I actually think that it does say that in the Eula agreement that you have to accept every time you plant the crop. So yes, I believe that that is the case. I actually regret breaking the crop once before earlier because that meant that I had to go through that whole thing again to replant it. Taliono with another 100 bits. Thank you, Taliono.
Taliono just cheered 100 bits.
Oh, Anonymous is gifting more subs. Oh, another 10.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted 10 anonymous tier 1 subs anonymously.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the 10 gifted subs. They went to James Nader, Masquerade Malik, Bloody Effect, Siege 666, The Reroy, Scrublord XL,
2173 just cheered 100 bits.
NM Crazy, Ivana B. Crofton, Only Dylan, and Rabbit MC, and then MC did 100 bits, and Big Al did 100 bits. We're at level 5 now.
Just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you guys, thank you. I'm helping. /o/I'm helping. /o/. Thank you for the message, Big Al. And Thank you guys for the hype train. We're up to 96 deaths already. Wow, that happened really quick. We will, of course, thank everybody at the end of the hype train, like we normally do. I'm breaking my own crops. Just in case we missed anyone. We don't want anyone to feel left out. Up to 24 kills on the board. Been a slow rolling train with lots of single cars. It has, it's like one of our most... hang on, if the mobs are loud, I can turn them down. Wait, give me a sec. They're down at 60, I'll turn them down to 45. How's that? Lord Zion with a random polished blackstone. Big Al helper mob. Oh, that did seem to work. I can see a helper mob this time. That's good. And it was Big Al's color too. How's that though? It's not as loud? Well, there's Big Al there. Better? Okay. Just let me know. I'm happy to adjust volumes. It's probably... This is like the first time playing this pack that we've had a lot of mobs, so... that might be why they seem louder than normal, because up until now, all we've had is the sound of the create machines. And me going, blah. Kaleidoscope fun. That's Aradawa's joke. Oh, speaking of Aradawa.
Arador underscore just cheered 200 bits.
200 bits from Arador underscore. That should have shot 2 shots. 24 kills still on the board. Oh, okay, yep. I actually did go into the lava. Tried to swim in lava to escape Sakari. MC with another 100 bits. Thanks, MC.
Mastercrafter 2173 just shared 100.
I'm not going to have any crops left. I think I've broken most of them, honestly. MC, we got like about a minute left in the train. 37% of the way through level 5. Bobasan's again. Another 100 bits.
Just shared 100 bits.
Okay, I can see a few of them health-wise getting down in health. Oh, Dee Dee's... Uh-oh. Oh, Dee Dee. Ah.
Dancer85 just shared 1,000 bits. And Dee Dee comes into a party going on at Mr. Wiggly.
Oh, and gifting subs too. We're so close to a new record. 32 kills at the bottom. Dee Dee gifting 5 subs and 1,000 bits. Dee Dee subs went to Keeper, Rokitu, Mama Dragon, Pastel Pigeon, and Lil Man P. Thank you, Dee Dee, and welcome. How was your stream? What did you get up to? More Dinkum, I know. I don't know why I asked. I was watching. Our number 3 streamer. Oh. Kill that. I have no home bed or charged respawn anchor, or it was... Oh, Dee Dee. Oh, Dee Dee.
Dancer85 just cheered 10,000 bits.
Dee Dee 10,000 bits.
The beginning of the month. Let's show Mr. Wiggly lots of love.
Oh, I jumped in the lava again. Okay, did they spawn? I think they did spawn. Dee Dee, thank you for 10,000. Oh, no, there they go. Yeah, 10,000 bits. Now they're spawning. Still delayed, but that didn't seem quite as bad. And we blasted through another level. Oh, ow. What are we at now? We're at level 7. 4 minutes and like about 10 seconds. Ow. I still see compress something. Compress Mama Sam's on the map, but I don't know. I don't know what that mob is. One thing is for sure, we're going to need a bigger island. Oh, an apple. Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you, everyone that's helped out with the train. Anonymous has been here a couple of times. H. Potter's here now, too.
Potter85 just shared 100 bits.
Hi, we got a new record on the thing, too. 39. It was 37, so new record. Dinkum went well. We are speed running to try and pass days, so Peace can try again to get a specific extra rare fish. Then they will have gotten them all. Nice. Emeron, how you doing? Get him! They've got me 152 times already. So much health. So much health I see. A baby pain rainbow. Yeah. Can you build a staircase of graves? I mean, maybe. Would not be easy. Almost looks like time to abandon ship. No, we're fine. We're fine. Got this under control. Under control. What? Pop a grave, make a grave. You know, things like that tempt me, right? Oh, I see the compressed mob. I do, Dee Dee. I do know. Ow. I have been pushed into lava a couple of times. Oh, I had a big thing went down. She's using the dirt generator again. Yeah. So far, I think I've made 2 free dirt blocks. We have 1 minute 20 remaining in the train. 1 minute 20. What? 1 minute 20 remaining in the train. Ow. We are 28% through level 7. Still a bunch of drowned dudes. Hey, listen. Listen, Axemen. Mobus Arms, 100 bits.
Momus Arms just shared 100 bits.
Thanks, Mobus Arms, for 100 bits. Taliono, another 100.
Taliono just shared 100 bits.
Got to be one of the longest, like, sustained trains. You know, like lots of individual small things. There's not a lot of big bombs. It's lots of individual small contributions. Oh, I fell in lava again. Arador with another 100 bits.
Arador underscore just shared 100 bits.
Ow. Aroha's Ducks, 100 bits.
Aroha's Ducks just shared 100 bits.
Yeah, a couple of big bombs, but lots of small contributions, which I appreciate. Hype train complete. No. Did you gifted a tier 3 sub? Who'd that go to? XXI Begener TV. Thanks, Dee Dee, for the tier 3 sub as well. New record on the thing. I didn't see what it was in the end. Oh, you have to find food. No worries, Dee Dee. Food is important. It is how we survive. Oh. Ow. Have we taken out the compressed mob yet? Can we see that? No, the compressed mob is still on the map somewhere. Ow. Ow. Oh, there. Grilled cheese sandwich. Ah. How you doing, Brandy? Grilled cheese and tomato soup, the ultimate deconstructed pizza. Oh, I tried to hit them while I was already dead. Oh. Oh, you punk. Punkadawa. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh. Woo. Oh, my face. Come back here. Oh, you might. I got nothing on me. I got him. Oh, 50 bits.
Arador underscore just cheered 50 bits.
Thanks for the 50 bits, Arador underscore. See what you tried there. What's wrong with my face? I was using it. I was using that face. Oh. Okay, I have more crops than I expected. Oh god. It just lifted itself out of the water. I broke another crop. Oh, they did it again. DD mob swarming. Oh, well. Dude, we died 200 times. Alright, now you just come with me. I need you to go into the lava, if you please. Okay, because that one was compressed, right? So it's like 9 skeletons were going to come gushing out. Woo! Now these guys won't swarm because they are technically a different mob now. Now that they've elevated. Yeah, their NBT changed, so they are no longer mobs, but they also got full health back. So the trade-off is fine. Fine, it's fine. I guess what you could do, DD, right, is that you could You could teleport them if they have a name. Oh. Like if they have a name, then they're probably, you know, like one of your mobs. So you could teleport just named mobs. Just like if it has a name at all, then therefore it must be a player or a swarm. So if you did TP at E name does not equal, hang on, no, name it'd be something like name. There'll be a way to do it. I'm not going to be able to figure it out now because I don't know enough about the teleport commands. But let's clear out all of these waypoints first. 173 of them. No, Mac, there's chocolate milk on the side. Chocolate milk and a grilled cheese. Breakfast of champions. Because we're in an old version, there's no quick way to remove those. Duck seems to need snoozes at 8 o'clock. That's crazy. Just give me a sec here. I'm just going to quickly just check. Minecraft teleport named mobs. Is there a way to teleport a named pet? Entity horse name equals pet's name. Insert pet's name here. No, that's not what we want. Teleport named entities. Oh, something else broke. Did you know that Naruawahia is the city of boardwalks? You can teleport if a type equals ocelot. Name equals name. No. Teleporting mobs. Teleport named mobs. Suggestions. Update is really sweet with the categorized waypoints. Yeah, it's like it makes a huge difference. Teleport all named mobs. Let's try that. Make a button on your stream deck to speed it up. I could do that. And we'll come back to it. It's going to take ages. Alright, in the meantime, now that we know that this, you can't hopper that. Did swarm break? No. What happens is if a zombie falls into the water here and drowns, it changes from a zombie into a new mob, right? Like, so when it changes, it doesn't actually just like it's not the same mob. It becomes a new mob with the same name, but it has different NBT. So it no longer. So when we do a mob swarm, it gets all mobs that are tagged with a specific tag and teleports them by tag. But after they change into drowned, they lose the tag. Right. So they still have the name, but the tag becomes something else. So you can't teleport them with the tag. So I'm just trying to think if there's a way to just teleport everything that has a name, like everything at all that has a name. And there might be a way. How you doing, Lexi? Welcome in. A hot choco. Thanks. I'm going to remove some of these crops. I'm going to remove all of these crops. Alright, good luck, Dee Dee. Hopefully some food is there to be found. Yeah, the name stays, but the NBT gets stripped. So just trying to think of another way that we could teleport the same mobs, you know, because obviously they'll have random names because they're from random viewers. Ah, what you'll want is the issue. Ah. Yeah, because any time a mob transforms, it becomes a new mob. The only problem with that is that if there's like a boss mob wandering around, you know, you've just awoken boss mob X. Then yeah, you're not gonna have a good time. Teleport named mobs and the boss mob comes over with them. Chiseled polished blackstone. Now somebody gave that to me, so that goes into there. Oh, you dude, oh, no, he's fine. All right, let's say thank you for the hype train. Cosmic Cube Keeper got us kicked off with 100 bits, followed up by Momasams with 100 bits as well. Mastercrafter another 100, Taliono 100 bits, officially kicking off the train. Aradawa then did 500 bits, Momasams 100 bits, Mastercrafter 100 bits, Taliono 100 bits, Mastercrafter another 100, Taliono another 100, Mastercrafter 500. Akea Mortus came in with another 500 bits, thank you very much. Aroha's Ducks with 100 bits, thank you. Anonymous with a 10 gift sub bomb, thank you very, very much, Anonymous, as always. Momasams another 100 bits, Taliono another 100, Kea Mortus another 100, Taliono 100, Anonymous is back with another 10 gift sub bomb, thank you so much. Mastercrafter 100, Big Al with 100, Aradao with 200 bits, Mastercrafter 100, Momasams 100, D-Dancer arrives with a flurry with 1,000 bits and then 5 gift sub bomb, and then 10,000 bits, the beginning of the month. Let's show Mr. Wiggly some lots of love. 10,000 bits, can you believe it? 10,000, thank you very, very, very much, Dee Dee. 100 bits from H. Potter, Momasams another 100, Taliono another 100, Aradara 100, Aroha's Ducks 100, and Diddy gifted a tier 3 sub right as the hype train ended. Level 7, 33%. Thank you very, very much. What have you covered the entrance? Yeah, it's not necessarily just for this pack subby. Like there's been other occasions in the past where I've had mobs that have drowned for whatever reason, you know. So it's not just specifically about this particular pack. It's like it's just any time that it happens. We need a way to pick this stuff up. Because we know we can't scoop it. This doesn't work. The hopper thing doesn't work. There was a trivia question from Mastercrafter. We'll do that very shortly. Yeah, fence them away from the... Yeah, I know what you mean. Just probably work, though. And Shimon reached a 3-stream streak. Thank you, Shimon. Alright, trivia question. Which European country is called Deutschland in its own language? Oh. Oh, really? Really? Talione's out. He doesn't know. Talione's got no idea. Absorption hopper item vacuum. It's Germany. That's correct. Germany. There will be an absorption hopper. Oh no, there isn't one. Item collector. Oh, there isn't. So how are you supposed to mine? Like, what? Anyway, the copper generator. This is what we were working on. So we have the orange dye for that. We need to make a generator base, which we can do pretty easily now. Because we have, theoretically, unlimited iron. Water gathering. Yeah, that might be the only way. It would be nice to just sort of have it like switched on all the time and just collecting, you know, busily collecting away. happily doing its thing. Connect! Why would that not connect? Right, so we could get one more. That would connect that up to there, and then we could just have that automatically mine iron for us for a while. So we'll do that. Actually, what happens if we just leave it? Let's do that, and we'll just see what. Let's observe for a moment. This also gives me an opportunity to have a drink. I was sort of hoping that they would, you know, they would fall through. Okay, that does give me an idea, though. How you doing, Lexi? I already said that. Hi again, though. Hop on top of the barrel? I don't... I mean, I didn't. Like, it's pointing in. I was hoping what would happen is that would break, and instead of just sitting there like that, that it would sort of go through the block. Sometimes that happens. It, oh, it is happening. Oh. So when the new one pops in, it does work. Yeah, it does work. Sweet. Alright, well, we'll leave that doing that then. Because my next thing was to build a little thing behind it with water on it and have the water push it, so when it breaks, then the water will push it through into a hopper that sits underneath it. So we'd have like a water thing sitting 8 blocks away and have it just, you know, pushing forwards forever and ever. Nice. So I guess that's the eventual thing. I don't need to have that pointing downwards anymore. What we could do is we could put the drill in the back here. So the idea would be to have, you know, just a series of drills along the back. These can come out now too. So this should be technically a little bit easier to get to turn. Technically. This is my biggest bugbear with Create, is having to figure out ways to manipulate things. This is going to end up in exactly the same spot. Trial and error. I guess we can make belts now. Let's make a belt. So I'll take that. Learning science. Yeah, Mullen, yeah. Same idea. Oh. Oh. We made this. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have a campfire there. But yeah, we can make a belt now pretty easy. So let's set up for a belt. Also, why? Oh, I know. I was like, why is it not light here anymore? It's because I broke my lantern that I made. Right, time to make another lantern. Or 3. Okay, so we need one along here somewhere. Then I guess technically there should be one in the middle here somewhere, so I'm going to put that like there. Not the prettiest solution, but it'll do for now. I'm gonna put those away, keep those, put those in there. Where did I get 2 copper ingots from? Are they a mob drop? Oh yeah, they're from Drowned. So technically I shouldn't have those. So I should trash these. Not supposed to have them at all. Right, okay, so that should be ready for you. You should be able to do that. This now should be able to run along the back. And now we just need to get rotational power to any part. Any part of that. There you go. So eventually we'll make more drills, but let's just make sure that works. When the next one spawns in, it should drop down and give us 19. There you go. So I guess the biggest issue now is trying to figure out how to turn these off. Which means that these will need to be actually technically pushed back one. So then we can put like the redstone control in between. What is it? The gearbox. The great box. Gear shift. Gear shift? No, that's not on and off. That just flips it back and forth. The clutch. Okay, clutch not terribly difficult to make. Relay rotation in a straight line. With redstone applied, that turns it off. Okay, so I need to make 4 clutches and 3 drills. Okay, so 3 drills. We need andesite alloy again. Andesite alloy is wheat and thing. Is it coming in clutch? You tell me. Alright, we got those. We need that for that, and we need those for that. Alright, so we need to get more iron. No, it's your game. It's your gold. Right, so we're gonna do 2 things. Number 1, I'm gonna make a campfire. Campfire. So this needs to move out by 1 block. That can stay there. Alright, that gives us a little bit more ability to cook things. Now, the logs. So we need to make 3... We need to plant some trees. Let's slap down a couple of saplings over this way. Okay, now do these. Chop them. I don't have an axe. Let's fix that immediately. And then... Drill times 3, go. 2. I ran out of andesite alloy. You have 0 degrees? That's freezing. $220 in the oven. Fluffy with a yellow stained glass pane. Yep. Right, we need more wheat. Oh, these are not even in the right spot. Dude, wheat. Huh. Knowing what we know now, like this is... Oh, hang on. We could simplify this a lot. This is no longer turning anything. So that could just go there. I mean, that's fast enough. It doesn't have to be, you know, it doesn't have to set any records. Right, now, seeds. Right, so we're gonna make a bunch of wheat seeds. We have that. Do we have any just wheat lying around? No. Oh, well. I forgot that this would work on the trees too. Twitch recap didn't say how many messages I sent trying to put duck into the oven. Lacking that aspect, yeah. Could be more detailed, right? How are we supposed to know how much oven time was allocated this year? Okay, dead man, netherite block. So we'll have to refund your points for that. Because you used too many R's. Only one R in netherite. Definitely stealing that joke from my microscopy co-workers. Feel free, Lacinator, I stole it too. Stole it from Aradawa. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to change the size of the mini-map. It's huge. Why is it so big? Do we even need the mini-map? Don't know how to spell it. I mean, you were almost right. Just use one R too many. But we'll get your points refunded back to you. I'm going to send it down to 20. Yeah, that's way more sensible. It doesn't need to be like half the screen. Never said you could spell. But thank you for the attempt. How are we looking? We're up to 32. I need to move this too. Alright, 16 more. Alright, so those are all a turning. Then we need to make another drill. It should be netherite block, yeah, like that. I can check for you if you want. Minecraft : netherite _ block NETHERITE. So yes, netherite like that, but also make sure lowercase. Make sure it's all lowercase. Just in case. Okay, so that should just chop that happily. Netherite block. I won't let you try more than once, dead man. I'll only let you do once a stream. Otherwise, people just spam it. Okay, do we have any sort of drawer? That's just from storage drawers. So we have the minimum redstone, max redstone, emit signal for most full slot. Emit signal for total storage. This is what we want. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Right, back to work. No worries, dead man. Thank you for trying. I'll take that. Oh, that's right. That doesn't change nothing. We have to drop them in there. Tried to help, I guess. Turns out you can burn a crafting table. Who knew? Oh, an anvil though. Thank you, Star, for the anvil. I'm gonna put that right there. Who'd have thunk it? Yeah, I never knew. It's lucky though, I've got so many crafting tables, because every time you break one of these you get a free crafting table. Right, so, first things first, we're going to need another one of these. Subby, where were you today? Otherwise occupied? Oak drawers. Then we need a little bit of redstone. So let's hook the redstone dude up. Distracted with stuff? Fair enough. Say no more, sir. What'd you miss? Ah, nothing special. Yeah, nothing special. Oh, now I need sticks. It's Thursday. Where should he be? Oh, it is Thursday. Never mind, Subby. I'm like, it's Friday. Where's Subby today? He's normally streaming. It all makes sense now. It makes so much sense. So we got 4 drawers we need to make. 4. We need 24, so I need to do 6 logs. Is an attempted murder? Is that when a couple of crows are sitting on a telegraph pole? Could do with a second saw, right? Streamers are joking about putting Aroha's ducks into an oven and making netherite puns while playing a game. Chat's filled with good-natured teasing and wordplay, with some viewers referencing previous streams or Twitch recap jokes. Apparently finished the last session at like 12:30 AM this morning. Dude, my week's been all messed up. I've clearly got days all sort of jumbled together. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. So the idea here then is that we want to get another... Oh, I may as well just do them all. Missing a few days, yeah. I've skipped ahead. I already live in the future. I'll do them all. Right. Now, I need to make a chest. Why did I make a chest? Why did I make a chest? Oh, for a hopper. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Haha. Oh-ho. Oh-hee-ho-ho. Right. Okay, now we're going to chop these out as well. So we can see the front. Nice. And then we place this guy under there. See what happens. That should grow, and that's got 64 plus 26 in it. Yep, okay, that went up. Perfect. Now you're more likely to fill first. So that now has a thing in it. So we need to make the clutch. So we need 4 clutches. I need 4 logs. Logs. 4 of these. Are you friend or friend? Can you make your mind up, duck? Can you? But can you? Oh. Okay. Oh, let's check. Are these directionless? They are. Oh, I need a thing again. Hold, please. A friendly friend. Friendly friend. There is a content creator that I used to watch who would refer to his viewers as friendly friends all the time. It's a hi there, friendly friends. Don't watch him so much anymore. Those days are long behind me. Right, so I need now more wood. I need to make 2 chests. You know what the biggest shame of it all is? All of this craziness. I still have to go to work tomorrow. I thought it was the end of the week. Wait. Yeah, not ended yet. Lots of people you talked to today thought it was Friday. Add me to the list. Oh, I can see a grave out in the middle of the ocean of lava. Okay, so hopefully now this is semi-automated. Yeah, my bubble has burst. It's your Friday. Does that count? I'm gonna make a building wand for building. And then we're gonna change all of these into some of those. And do we have more of them? Yes, we do. So we're gonna make a bunch of slabs. Like a proper bunch. A Brady bunch of slabs. What pack am I playing? It is called Volcanic Sandbox. There is a link for you. Oh my god. Thanks. Hey, no worries. I'm always in here testing out new stuff. This is not sort of specifically new, but always like to try out different types of packs. This one feels like a nod to the old volcano block. Okay. It's not exactly working. But one thing that has become very apparent is that the space that we've been working in is a little bit too small, so we are expanding outwards then until either the wand breaks or we run out of materials. Actually, if the one breaks, I'm just gonna make another one because I feel like the one's about to break. The one's about to break. Everything you say to me, the one's about to break. Grave. Right, wand broken. Redstone everywhere. It seems to only be happening with redstone. I would say that's probably because the redstone's got so much more. Let me just check. Also, I do have a lever. Let's see if I can switch these off individually. So if I said, for example, that I don't want to collect redstone for a while, that does just turn off the one. So this is eventually what we're hoping to get to, is that these will emit a redstone signal when they're full, and then that full redstone signal will turn that off. But that's not what we were doing. We were making another wand. Right. We'll go out this way. No, we'll go widthwise. Or we were going widthwise. We'll continue going widthwise. So I'm going to go two widthwise. And we'll do one more over that side. We'll just see how we're positioned. Does free up a lot of room. Alright, I think one block for now is fine. So we may end up moving our lighting rigs around, but I think for now we're doing alright. I'll plant some carrots. And so the copper generator. Okay, so we do need to make another generator. That's going to need bricks. Another generator base. So that means we've got to make that book again. So... I know I have stone. There it is. Well, there you go. I've got 7 of these. We need 4 of them. We need a bunch of Eula seeds. I see that's a lot easier if we... We need 16 of these Eula pages. Reminds me of an old Vex Super Hostile map, Sea of Flame or something. Oh, I don't think I ever played it. Two more. Oh, whoops. Oh, no. No, now I have to plant the seed again and go through the whole thing. Alright, that wasn't that bad. Thanks for the whoops. Keeping things honest. Okay, so we got 16 of these. We need to make 5 books. So that means we need 5 bamboos and some of the sawdust. I'm just gonna do all of it. Get in there, change for me. Oh. It didn't change. That's weird. So it can only be in like a small thing. A small body of water. Right, 5 of those, 5 of those. That gives me the books. Then I want to keep 1, put 4 in there, make 16 of these. Okay, so... Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, so we're going to do... Oh, no. I've got so many crafting tables. Oh, no. Right, everybody grow.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia question. Hold, please. Oh, this one hasn't grown yet. There we go. So now we should be able to drop those, drop that. Take that. And read a trivia question from the trivia book. Page 8. Which species of native reptile has a so-called third eye on the top of its head? Oh. Didn't know that. Be pretty surprised if anyone gets this, honestly. The newt. No. I'll give you a hint. It's from New Zealand. Copper generator. Okay, bricks. The Gila monster. No. Not the Gila monster. The Tuatara, though, is correct. Correct, Annabella Jewel. Okay, so now we make 2 of those. The clutches are done. The generator base needs iron infused with creativity, which means we need to chop this guy. 3-eyed alligator toad. The Mexican staring frog of southern Sri Lanka. I think that needs to be another book. Oh, so give me one of these. Hold, please. Another knowledge book. Why did I make another knowledge book? Can I make the copper generator? Oh no, because we need to make that guy, which means we need a few things. She turned me into a Tuatara. I got better. Into a Tuatara. Taliono would like a question as well. Also, page 8. Which rapper had hit albums with The Crusader and Rhyme Book? Maybe the New Zealand focus questions are not so easy either. This rapper, by the way, is from New Zealand. Slim Shady, no. I need to do the bass, right? So I need one of those. I keep the... Oh, I see. If I keep one book, right? I can continuously make these because I can just... If I keep one, make a book with one, I've got two. So we can keep doing that. Sort of like a... that thing. Stands alone. Nobody's got to know this. I reckon Annabella Jewel probably knows. Aroha almost certainly knows. But Aroha's gone to sleep. And Annabella Jewel might be second guessing herself. Argus! How you doing, Argus? Are you well? Good to see you back. No idea, probably. Argus! The question... Oh my god, the bookmark just like fell out of the book. The question, Aroha, was... Which rapper had hit albums with The Crusader and Rhyme Book? And your clue is that they are from New Zealand. Looked him up, never heard of him. Yeah, he's Kiwi. Scribe. Correct. Scribe. Kiwi rapper. He's one of them. Oh, yeah. Sick with COVID for a month, which didn't help my depression, but doing okay. That's good to hear, dude. Oh, you have heard that name. He had one biggish hit. I don't know if it was... it was definitely not... Yeah, not many, if any. And then he had that other one, which was talking about growing up in the hood. It's the type of song that you sit there and you go, oh, yeah. You know, one of them. I'm so lost. Yeah, I can't remember the names of the songs either. But Scribe, New Zealand rapper. Not really a big name anymore. I keep forgetting what it is that I need. I need to make this thing. Okay, so firstly then we need our iron. So we have almost 2 stacks of iron in there. This will give us 1. New Zealand has hoods? Yeah. Right, 4 of those. Then we need 4 of these. Got the proverbial 15 seconds. Yeah, then he went a bit weird. Generator base. Copper generator. 2 redstones. Well, I happen to know where some redstones are. So, 1 copper generator coming up. Done. So that can live on the end there. Right, since you don't have any power yet, you'll have to smash up iron yourself. Same with the other ores. You'll be able to use a powered machine later, but we need more creative energy to be able to do that. Why do we need this, though? I'm not sure that we need this at all now. I'm going to make it anyway, because obviously we can't go any further without it. Okay, the scribe song that I was thinking of, I believe, is called Dreaming. Dreaming. Now, before anybody goes and listens to it and thinks, Mr. Wiggly said that we should go and listen to Scribe Dreaming, meh. You know, that's alright. Just thought you lived in hobbits' houses. No. No, MC, no. Your first alloy. Now that you have a way to crush ore, you can make alloys like Invar. Making alloys will be easier soon, but for now you'll have to make them by hand. Invar blend. So if we have nickel dust and iron dust, where are we meant to get nickel dust from? Constantine. Maybe there's another way. Let's continue looking. Bulk blasting. Blasting, blasting, blasting. That is a mixing recipe. The alloy kiln might not be too difficult to make. Bricks and sandstone. I think we make a bricks and sandstone thing. Don't live in a hovel? Not last time I checked. Argus. I miss being able to say your name, Argus. Argus. Yeah, I can't see any reason to actually make the iron grit. Missed you in general? Yeah, that's true too. You never like to see regulars, you know, sort of disappear. Oh, it wants me to make the alloy kiln after this. So how are they... How do they want you to make this initially? Yeah. Okay, hang on. Uses for this. So that gives us iron grit. Nickel. Nickel pieces? No. No. Raw nickel. Nickel dust. Making alloys will be easier soon, but for now you'll have to make them by hand. I am confused. Probably some chats I should visit and tell why I don't come more often, but is that unpolite? No. I don't think so. Would you consider yourself to be a valued community member in those places? Or are you just some dude? How hard is it to make a redstone link? When you brass first. I think if you're like a valued person in the chat, then, you know, everyone will be like, hey, Taliona's here. And that's kind of cool. I think I might make a string of lighting along the top of the thing. Just woke up slumped over in your chair? Yeah, dude, sleep. That's your body telling you something. It's telling you that it's time to go to sleep. See you, Big Al. See you probably tomorrow. Now that I know that it's only Friday. Can't make all the chats, but I do what I can when I can. I appreciate it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So if we're at 26, if I go in 6 from one edge, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we go 6 from the other, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should leave us with 14 in the middle. Light blue stained glass from Benjamin. Thanks, Benjamin. Starting to get a nice little thing here. We've almost got the beginnings of a house. Wolfie hits five streams in a row. Nice. How's the pack so far? This one's actually alright. It's the type of thing that I tend to enjoy, you know, like the skyblock type progress. So that works well for me. Alright, so here's my thinking. We're going to put some stuff along the top there. Wolfie gave me a thing. Alright, the stream's main theme seems to be Mr. Wiggly's return after a long time away. What? With chat members expressing their welcome and concern for their well-being. A running joke about New Zealand's creatures, specifically the tuatara, alligator toad, and hoods. I was reading that as hodos. And hoods has also been going on. And alive for Arguls, Mr. Wiggly's Minecraft skin is secretly powered by a team of invisible kittens who tap dance on their keyboard to generate pixels. They're currently on strike for better cheese provisions. Clearly true, obviously. I love how the bot just gets stuff mixed up. But how it's like I'm not sure if this is right. The stream's main theme seems to be Mr. Wiggly's return. It might be about Mr. Wiggly. It doesn't want to commit. Right, so height-wise... Oh, wait. We need a lot of red glowstone. Here's a lot of glowstone. Okay, 23 glowstone. More cheese, less happen. Alright, so here. AI slop as it gets. Right? Ooh, almost went straight into that hole. Alright, so we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Place. So this can come down now. I'll leave that there. Right, so the whole goal here is just to get a consistent sort of lighting pattern. That is in the right spot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? That threw me. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That can go. And these can go. Getting there, chat. Getting there. Gotta try and remember how I got all that glowstone. I know it was... I was doing something with something else. AI and intelligent should never be used in the same sentence. They do, mirror yourself back to you. Getting where? Just saying... If you ask them intelligent things, then they will give you intelligent responses. This can go. I'll say since my work downsized, and it's a lot harder to interact with people now. AI has helped out in a number of situations. You know, I'm really slacking. Thanks, Wolfie. Hi, Dee Dee. Welcome back. Yeah, I've got some stuff out of AI just by bouncing ideas off it and stuff and saying, how about if we did this? And it would go, yeah, that's a good idea. But maybe you want to try this instead. And I go, huh. Oh ho! Yeah, what was the food? What'd you get, Dee Dee? What'd you end up getting? Baked beans with cheddar cheese on them. Nothing fancy from a can. Yeah. Yeah. We've all been there. What am I doing? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got even lighting. We have a bunch of glowstone, so I'm using glowstone to just sort of put stuff up in there. Up in the sky. Flying high in the sky. Cheesy beans. Mmm, cheesy beans. They get it on toast. I like beans on toast. Or I used to like beans on toast. Actually, couldn't tell you the last time I had beans on toast. What's the brown block you keep seeing on/in the ground? I'm not sure. You may have to point it out to me. To the left of the bamboo. Okay, 1 second. Have bread with everything. I'm the same. I'll make anything into a sandwich. Okay. Oh, is it this one? If you mean this one, that's just a concrete powder that I put there because there was a block underneath it. The rest of it is just normal. So these are just all the random blocks that people have given to me. But, so this is a gifted block. But the other stuff didn't have anything underneath it. And at the time I didn't know how to put stuff under. But I do now. I've become much more knowledgeable, much more powerful than I could ever imagine. I'm the type that likes to add little smokes in my baked beans. Be gas out of the world, but man, is it good. Little smokes. Let's see, can we buy anything that helps us with this? No, that's just speed upgrades. Little smokies are 2 to 3 centimeter sausages. Ah. Never heard of them. This is very tempting. Hot dogs I can chop, does that work? It's close enough, I think. Nothing like Vienna sausages, if you know what those are, more like mini kielbasa. Sound like a Savoy? Hang on, let me look them up. Oh, hello, hang on. Let's summon a mob. Summon... let's summon an allay. Oh, we don't have allays? What? Minecraft allay? Oh. Want something... something... that I can just summon. Oh, hello. Jade with the raid. The Jade raid. Just need one of you to just slide into the water there and drown for me. Okay, you stay there. How you doing, Jade? Thank you for the excellent timing on that raid there. What happened? Oh, I needed to summon a mob so that I could test something. And then we got raided. Perfect timing. Oh, and a helper mob. So purple. Nice work, Wolfie. High five. Oh. Okay, well, you don't have to beat him up too. He's just chilling. Not him. No, not him. No. Ah, dude. Alright, out you go. Oh, hang on. That's a named mob. Do we have time to... No entity was found. Okay, no, that doesn't work. Oh, hang on. Okay, here's another thing. Figure out how to get kelp. I did figure out how to get... Ow! I did figure out how to get kelp. Okay, hang on.
Just cheered 1,000 bits.
Didi, thank you for 1,000 bits. I'm gonna try... this. No entity was found. So it's type that is not player, has custom name, 1B. No. Never mind. Alright. Haha! And Benjamin gave me another random item. Thanks, Benjamin. I think that was a quartz thingy. Didi, thank you for 1,000 bits. Arohaz is actually officially going to sleep now. it lasted an extra hour, Adelhart. I'm impressed. I'll get the entity to run it on itself. I wonder if you can do that. Like, can I tell the entity to teleport to me? But only specific entities. Because you don't want everything. Going to bed an hour ago would have been a mistake. Because you would have missed all of this wonderful content. Ow! Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you again. 1,000 bits. Oh, ow. We might get half of our deaths today. Ah. That too, but also because I would have been awake at stupid o'clock tomorrow. Well, it is the weekend, according to my brain. Yeah. So, for some reason lately, Dee Dee, whenever I try to think of the dispenser, my brain says deployer. Right, so I just cannot, for whatever reason, I cannot remember the name of the dispenser, and I get deployer instead. So Aradawa pinned dispenser so that I would remember that the thing that I'm looking for is called a deployer and not a dispenser. No, a dispenser and not a deployer. See, I almost forgot it again. Yeah, deployer pokey thingy. Yeah. Oh, well, okay then. Ho ho. Oh, block of quartz. Oh. Not the pokey thingy, the pokey thingy. No, that's that dance that you do when you're in a group of people. When you put your right foot in and you take your right foot out. That's the pokey thing. Caddick renaming the Wiggly assistant. Where is he? Didn't get pushed in the line. There he is. How you doing, Caddick? Hang on, there you go. Name tag. They do look cool, or coloured in like that. Alright, let's have another look at this source that I was looking at. Ah, okay, the command that I just did might work in Minecraft 1.19 and up. So there might be a solution for 1.19 and higher packs, but not currently for the one that I'm in. I'm in 1.18. Journey map. Wow, 19 deaths from that too. That's the hokey cokey. Oh, diamond block from Mama's Arms. Is that's a random diamond block? So into the wall you go. Into the floor you go. Yeah, so the thing that's confusing me here, right, is this guy. We need to make this. It says that you have to make it by hand. We can't make it that way. We're pretty sure we can't make an invar blend. Because you need nickel to make an invar blend. And we don't have nickel. Can't do it that way. We could do it that way, but that needs nickel again. Hang on, fulfilling meal? What? You can eat the nickel? We can't do it in an arc furnace. Casting table. Well, we'd need to make that whole thing. Induction smelter, no. None of these powered things will do it. Delirium is naughty. I don't know. Let's say nickel ingot, nickel ingot, nickel ingot, nickel dust, nickel grit. Alright, so let's have a look at those things and try and figure out, is any of these possible for us to get? Make a nickel resource gen thingy. Doesn't look like it. There is a nickel generator. Actually, that's not that hard. Alright, nickel generator. Easy. So the hardest thing is bricks. And oh look, there's enough dust to make the bricks that we need. Doesn't even use nickel. There's a pig. It's a zombie pig man. Hang on. Probably check all the generators. This is probably not a bad idea. Before I do that, let me do. Let me get ready for the next step. We need to cook these. Alright, 2 of those. I needed 2 of these. What else was it? Iron? It is iron. And 2 of those. Cook. Oh, I need another one so I can make the thing. Updating Looter for 1.21 to add a bunch of stuff. What kind of stuff? Have to work out how many versions I need to forward port. Oh. Are we getting an exclusive preview into the future of Looter? Chat, you're hearing it here first. Looter updates. Incoming. Exclusive to Mr. Wiggly. At twitch.tv/Mr. Wiggly. Like, are people playing 121, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10? Yeah, 26 now. People are starting to get into 26. I personally have been trying to stick to 1.21.1 as much as possible just because it feels more stable to me. But that's just me.
Trivia!
Speaking of, what other trivia can we supply? Save. So you and you become that. We should then be able to make the base. Oh, the base. Then the nickel generator. Gonna do brushable blocks, suspicious sand / gravel, and decorated pots. So same sort of principle, but you get the loot comes out from a brushable thing. What about what happens if people like, will people still be able to brush the same block? You know, if there are 2 people, do they both get individual loot on the same block? Yep. Dude, that's pretty cool. Delirium hits a 3-stream streak. And Wario's trivia question is, which typeface was designed by Vincent Conaire in 1994 and inspired by the lettering he saw in the likes of The Dark Knight Returns and Watchmen? It'll only let 1 person brush at a time, though. I think that's alright. You know, if people don't figure that out pretty quickly, they'd figure it out pretty quickly. What? Comic Sans is correct. It was Comic Sans. We need to do a bit more coarse dirt. Complete guess. Seems a well-educated guess, however. I need some shticks, please. That and shticks. And I'll take that. Yeah, alright. Time to grow some stuff. AKA the font that nobody can take seriously nowadays. It is an unusual font though, isn't it? Like it's a bit weird. Not a proper business font like Wingdings. We're a Fortune 500 company, not a lemonade stand. Okay, so one thing that we definitely have to do is extend that out by 1. We could make 2 more of these, but... Oh, I need iron pickaxe. So what we're going to do, we're going to take half of our dirt and store it away for the time being. I might just see if I could make a millstone to just have gravel on standby. Can I? Nothing is facing in the right direction. You want to know about Wingdings? Wingdings. About winging it. I mean Wingdings. It's a dingbat font. It's a dingbat font, chock full of symbols and emojis. Wow. That became very difficult to say. It's because it's Friday. My brain's all messed up because it's Friday today. Oh, whoops. It's a mental Friday, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put that on there. Not there. And then attach this. There we go. And then we could just biff that. Oh. Biff that. So then that'll just make gravel, right? So the whole time, if we ever need gravel, we just come here and grab some. And grab some. Anyway, so I was thinking that instead of having decorated pots turn silver/blue, having them actually change model to just like a bit of a broken pot on the ground. I like that. I like that a lot. I think that would be really cool. Because, you know, people would be like, oh, what is that? And then they would actually like use it. Because it's new and different. I like it. Would you break an already broken pot? I mean, I would. We've got 14 left, so I'm going to do this area. $11 to go, so I think we'll start working our way down here, downtown. Ah, dude. Right, that goes that way. Mine ourselves some more food. Alright, so we're looking alright here. We need to update our pickaxe. So we've got enough iron that we can do that automagically. Make an updated pickaxe. Been procrastinating fixing a bug all day. Dude, I know that feel. I know that feel. Okay, so I should be able to do that plus that equals that. Then I need 2 of these. And then there's our Invar blend. Invar. Right, the creative nugget is close. We just need more creative energy. You should have the stuff for this by now, so it shouldn't be too bad. Right, so this was just normal. It's sandstone is probably the most difficult part. Let me check if I put gravel in there, does it make it into sand? No. We should already have known that because we were graveling before. Mr. Wiggly's chat is abuzz with discussions about game mechanics, specifically mob filtering and resource generation. The pokey thingy versus hokey cokey debate rages on, while Nubanitis shares updates on their Luto project, including brushable blocks and decorated pots. That's a pretty good summary, because it is talking about the correct people in the correct context, for once. Alright, so these, we should now be able to change these to 8 of these. Then we need to make some bricks. Is it just single bricks? These are all done. It is single bricks, so that means we need 8 single bricks. Some sort of sink's not going to go astray. Alright, now we should be able to make this guy, this guy, several times. And I guess this is sort of as good a spot to put this as any. Maybe back one. And then smack it with the hammer. There we go. So that is blast furnace done. Nugget of creativity. The creative energy is growing. You now have more possibilities for using it. Now that you have the power of the nugget, you can use it to duplicate lower tier creatives like the dust. So we need to make that. That's an Invar and an iron infused with creativity nugget. So I'm going to get a little bit more nickel. And another iron. And we're going to hammer those. And then cook these. And this is kind of in the way now. So I might move those. Because I think that we won't need to worry about that too much in the future. You... hang on. So one of those each makes that. So we need to get 6... It's the hardest part is making sure we have enough books. Let's make several books. There you go. I'll put that in there. I think we need to bookmark sawdust. That was from hoeing dust. Ah, that's also where we got glowstone. Okay. That's fine. We'll circle back to that later. In the meantime, we need to chop this again. I'll stop there. No, I can't stop there. I need at least one of these. Okay, then we need to get a bit... Oh, yep, one of those. Perfect. Perfecto. It's a very nice. Oh, that wasn't even closed already. Okay. That plus that equals that. You live in there. Oh, I'd need some fuel for that too. Be nice to be able to use the useless lumps. Chapter complete. With your new nuggets, you can combine it with some Invar dust to make 2 creative dusts, so that making more creatives in the future isn't a headache. Okay, so just to confirm, one of those plus an Invar blend gives 2. That is probably a little bit cheaper. Probably. GG's. Smashing through chapters, so that means... Have we not finished? Oh, we haven't finished chapter 4. Now we're starting chapter 5. 4. Getting technical. Blocks from hell. In this chapter, you'll be getting into immersive engineering. To start, you'll need a blast furnace, and to craft it, we need netherrack. Your stone barrel from Ex Nihilo is your best option. So that's redstone on lava. Where are we going to get lava from? Has EMC? Something's got EMC. This has got, yeah, 10,000 EMC. How hard is the table? It's a ways away. Repair talisman? Nope. Table is inaccessible to the end of chapter 5. Yeah, we're not even close. Anyway, so netherrack, right? We know how to do netherrack. We've got access to quite a lot of this. It would be nice to not have to just like bucket up lava from around the edge of our building, but I guess we just can. Have you played this before, Jada? Yeah, I imagine you have. You've had a couple of specific tips. I'm just gonna grab it from the edge, because then it will sort of like flow downwards towards the edge. Are you playing it right now? Oh, I see. Just a few chapters ahead. Are you still enjoying it? It's been okay so far to me, you know? very sky blocky, which is my preference. I enjoy sky blocks. The successor to this pack, the other Sandbox, that's on my list of next packs to do. Make infinite lava punch. It was that DD is naughty, and Cool Geek struck me with lightning. Yeah, Boyd Sandbox. Hang on. Hold, please. Oh, DD, what?
Duncer85 just cheered 100 bits. Yup, A.
Yep. A brat. I wasn't sure who to blame. Yeah, Taliona did send it to me. It's another Sandbox anyway, I remember that much. It's like Sandbox in a void or something like that. Sandbox in a vacuum. So that's on the short list. Yeah, we could. How hard is the hose pulley? That's just copper, the dried kelp. Oh, the copper plate is that beyond us? Hang on. Hold, please. Dude, you get 4 coppers from a... Sometimes, some packs will let you make a copper plate with that. Like that. Oh, I did it again. Alright, we're gonna need a better solution for kelp than this. Anybody else? Have I died for anyone else? I'm not showing any lost frames or anything. Back now. Fine for you. Just a little blip, I guess. Alright, there's a hose pulley. So what we need to do is we need to get this over some lava. Oh, I need to make some pipes as well. Pipe. Alright, back to the drawing board. Five coppers from that one. I would say that this pack has felt like it's been like moving the whole time, you know, like there hasn't been like anything that I would call like a dead patch. There's been a couple of spots that I've felt a little bit like, oh, I don't know what I'm expected to do here, but even then they haven't been that bad. MC with a nickel block. Nickel MC. We'll have to refund you your points back. Nickel blocks. I think the wheel is there. We could spin that up. Who was that? Argus is nice. Nice. Very nice. Take those. I'll take the hand crank. I'll take this guy. Yeah, just go refund yourself, MC. You have the power. Right, so I've got that there. I'll take this out. I'll take that out for the time being and put that, hello, there you go, that there. Now this is just to pump. Hang on. Oh, dude. Right. Oh, that's overstressed, really. Looks like chat knows what packs you like. With some people. Some people know. Maybe we make another water wheel. Not gonna hurt. Alright. Another water wheel time. We'll make 2 more. Yeah, Big Al, actually Big Al did have a really good suggestion too. Chat suggestions have been quite good of late. Sorted, but it was a proper Peter. Okay, so what we're trying to do here is if we take this out and remove that. Can we now play Greg Tech? Oh. Do we have to? Right, two more things. Hey, the Barber Jar. Welcome in. Two of those. Two of these. Oh, this is not enough. It's only going to make 1. Okay, need to do that again. Small water wheel. Why don't I use bamboo planks? Because I hadn't thought of it. That's why. Happily report that the stream title joke is a winner. My son rolled his eyes at me. I call that a win. I call that a win too. Thank you for filling us in, Kara. Don't know if it's not my net connection or not, but the stream keeps buffering. I assume it's me. Yeah, interestingly, Subby said he was having some issues. We probably need to speed this up. No. I know what we can do. Tap that mountain. Maybe we should speed it up. One more tip that would help at this stage if you want it. It depends what it is. I mean, I'm about to make a couple of hoppers to automate that a little bit more. But, yeah, go on. I assume because we have immersive engineering, at some point we're going to be making closures. The nether does exist in the pack. And is it an overworld nether? Not a void nether? Okay. We may look into that. It won't be today. Alright. Why did I just make 20 oak planks? Oh, because I wanted to make 2 chests. Ho ho! Alright, so that's now working automatically. But I do think that we could probably speed it up a bit. So I'm going to remove this. And this. Have to leave, have a fun rest of stream. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Enjoy whatever it is that you're up to today. This won't go here, will it? That would have to be there. But that still works, you know. Yeah, that still works. So it should be pumping twice as fast If we attach this to that, then break that, and then lower that, that should be all we need to do. Definitely quicker. Alright, there we go. So that is sort of automated-ish. I'm gonna change something about these quests. By this point, you probably know your way about REI, so I'm not going to tell you to make every little thing, as you shouldn't need to be told every step. Anyway, as you can see, you need blast bricks for the blast furnace. Okay, so we need to do this. That means we need several lava buckets and nether bricks. Nether brick recipe is the same. Brick recipe is the same. Yeah, I think that this needs to move now because this is just kind of in the way. So we're going to remove this. Yes. Yeah, so we can pretty easily make obsidian, but at the moment I'm just going to let it run. Timmy, thank you for the smooth stone. So smooth. Okay, so we're going to reconstruct that little space over the edge here, but I'm going to do it by making it a little space underneath now. We may never need this anymore, so we're just sort of shoving it into the corner there. Oh, this has to come down. Missed this one before. I don't like the alloy kiln sitting in the air like this. Why don't we, if we said that the blast furnace is going to go here, then we could put this in between, and then we could put the other one here. I think that could work. You know, we could do this without even like using any resources. Okay, I'm going to turn the redstone back on. I need to get that out of there too. Put that back over there. We'll just do it. Oh, I got it. No carry on. No, I checked before. Okay, so now my next thing is, because the redstone keeps spilling out, what if we sort of try to lock it in a little bit? And we were going to check for other block generators. Block generators. So we've got iron, which we've got copper, gold, redstone, zinc, nickel, that looks like it. So there's only zinc left. All the others we already have. Okay, so we're hoping that that keeps stuff from going everywhere. Oh, I see what it's doing. It's not allowing things to go down now. Tomorrow at 7:45 a.m. my time, I will not be available due to the psychiatric interview. Okay. What time is that for me? You know what we haven't had today? Spam bot. We haven't had a spam bot today. Yep, Hopper's blocked. Want to jinx it now? I mean, we're due for one. We're overdue for one. Hey Samsung, here to remind you about your car's extended warranty. Oh, thank you. Alright, hopefully that keeps stuff where it is. No, I see stuff's bouncing around. Thought you said suspended warranties. Imagine. Spam, 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 spam. Spam. Shall we try and do that? What time is it? Oh, it is after 10. We're going to have to stop. Aladdin's girl. You know what? We need a draw controller. If we had the draw controller, which needs a diamond, the rest is not terribly difficult. So there's 7 things, 7 generators, I believe. If we had them all hopping into the controller, then it wouldn't matter if one hopper got the wrong item in it, which at the moment is probably, yeah, see, that's blocking that one. And that one. There's just too much redstone. I think it would be a lot easier if they all just dropped, or if there was a way that you could pick them up. Oh, I did have an axe. Anyway, we're not going to fix it today. That's enough for now. With the redstone one off, then it seems to be running okay. So I might take the redstone one out and have it run on its own. That might just keep things a little bit tidier. But we got a lot done today, actually. We smashed out that whole chapter. This one here isn't going to be super difficult to get through, I don't think. Because, like, making steel and stuff, these are not difficult things to do. May the rest of your Friday go well. Thanks, Sundariel. Very thoughtful. So there's casting the block. That's how you get into the end of the thing. Then we've got create the sandbox. Hyper compression stuff. The end. Finally, Remagium. Content creators. Oh, hello. Hang on. We haven't seen this. Welcome to the content creator chapter. This chapter is dedicated to content creators that have played this pack on their channels. Hey, that's me. If you want to get a custom quest here, you have two options. Be a channel I'm subscribed to. You get added here automatically without having to ask. If you have over 1,000 subscribers, make a video about the pack and post it in the Discord. I will make you a quest here. Your quest will give the player your player head as a reward. And depending on the situation, the requirements for getting your head will be something relevant to your video/series. Yeah. You also need to store items, duh. So these quests will show you some options for storage that don't need power. Vanilla chests, we've done many of those. Then we've got storage drawers and iron chests. Digital storage. Oh! Ow! Already Friday? Oh, I was so confused today, Samsung. I thought, like, half the time I've been playing here, I'm like, I was at work today going, oh, Subby's not streaming. Why is he not streaming? It's because it's not Friday, that's why. So those are chipped. Okay. So we got stuff that we can do. We got a few things left. I reckon we'll get through this tomorrow at least. And maybe be able to get through that. So maybe two chapters, I think. But in the meantime, wow, it's so quiet now. Let's see if we can find somebody to send a raid over to, shall we? Who's live? Oh, no one from my list is live. Thanks for stream. Subby, everybody go hang out with Subby tomorrow because tomorrow is actually the day that he streams. Okay, I can see Sizz is live. There's a guy that comes in here from time to time who I call Fatty McDaddy Dog, which I've just realized the other day is Fatty McDaddy OG. Whoops. Shall we go and say hello to him? We'll say hello to Fatty McDaddy OG, not Fatty McDaddy Dog, because that is wrong. I want to crash as well. Thanks, Dead Man, for the crash. There we go. All right, so we're going to jump in and hang out with Fatty McDaddy OG, not Fatty McDaddy Dog. If you like what you see over there and you're not following him, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow. It will be about 4 hours, 4.5-ish hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully, I will see you then. Until then, thanks again so much for hanging out. Thank you very much, obviously, for the hype train. Dee especially, thank you for all the bits in there. I hugely appreciate it. Anonymous, 2 sets of 10 subs. Thank you very, very much for those. Everybody else, have an excellent time zone. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and we will see you guys